Hey everybody, Invisiblekatana here. I must have changed that because as soon as I pressed that button, the junk was like, boom, instantly went to the stream. Normally it's a bit delayed, so I was surprised by that. But welcome back to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Survivor. Jedi Survivor, there we go, Jedi Fallen Survivor, Jedi Survivor. Also, welcome to the stream or the video if you're watching this after the fact. It's been a week. So I'm ready to play Star Wars. I have messed around. I actually played around, admittedly. Also, here's the black kid from Coco Melon. I just noticed my daughter's toy was there, so bam, there he is. Black. Anyway, messed around so much just wanting to play the game. I just ran in circles a lot. I actually got an extra skill point, so I have a new move already. That's how much I've been playing, just effing around. Last night I was just like, I really want to play. But here we are. So we're gonna get to it. As you can see, also, a couple of things have changed. I have switched my clothes. I don't think I changed anything with BD. I just changed my outfit. And since we got him here, we're gonna go on ahead and fight. Well, as you can see, I also changed my lightsabers. Thought that would work. Let me tell you, these guys have killed the crap out of me though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, whenever I want to F around with moves, these two are like a major problem. That's another thing I've noticed. That's something new I just noticed. The way that he deflects with the the way that he deflects when it's two lightsabers, it doesn't seem constant. I also discovered that I missed a treasure that is down here, and you can also do this, but if I jump from the top and I landed down here, he would die. Makes no sense, but I can do the double jump to save myself there, but if I double jump like right at the bottom, I'll still die, which I believe I did before, but it was the weirdest thing, so that's something else that's been messed around with. That's my new move, by the way. That felt good. That felt good. I saw the pop in on this one real quick. Ooh, it was good to be back. So yeah, changed the outfit. We got like almost an Imperial look a little bit with all the gray. It was like a little, it was a Tekken stance for a second. Switched the lightsabers to cyan. Play, you know, obviously in between the episodes, you know, it's kind of instant if you're watching the videos, but for me, there was a lot of trial and error on. That's a long word actually, but that's fine. There's been a lot of trial and error with the costume, the lightsaber, of course. Haven't found anything extra outside of whatever the crystal is, stuff like that. Also, didn't see this. I actually saw somebody else play, and I was like, huh, I missed that entire bridge. So here we are. We have a bridge, and it leads. Oh, the droids are gone. So there are droids here. That was a move I knew too.
Help me.
Oh my. So another thing, effing around. This dies the same way every time, and that kind of sucks. Like, I know that they do. Why did I just come over here? There's nothing up here. There was a force thing up here. That's what was up there. But yeah, there were two droids out here when this first happened. I'm gonna get to my other point in a second. But there were two droids out here, and they were, classic talking and whatnot. And then they actually get killed by the thing. If you just watch, it'll destroy them by throwing rocks at them, and then you can jump in and fight it. But the cuts that they do, like them being the same over and over again, that kind of sucks because you fight, and I think it's like that in the first game. But considering it's like it's so simple, where it's like, oh, it dies the same way every single time. It couldn't just be like the other arm comes off or the head chops off or something like that. Like, for something that big, it seems really weird that, excuse me, it would only get destroyed in the same way every time. Like, it just feels odd. It's almost like the stormtroopers. Like, it feels like that implementation. I think it was around here somewhere. There it is. Like, that one's always hiding from me. Actually, before we get going, I will show you guys this. I put the code in for the DLC. Also, My air conditioner just came on. I didn't realize that was on. Get that in a second. But I love this blue. The blue looks cool. Also, he's got the like the clone trooper stuff from Clone Wars. That's actually really cool. So I love that they put that in there because that's pretty nice. The little clone trooper shoulder pads and kept from his time. Whoopsie. There was something else he had. Yeah, so these are the pants, same thing, same colors. The all blue look was actually pretty nice. It was actually pretty sweet. Also, I gave him back the stubble. Oh, that was BD. I'm like, what the F was that? It was BD. BD's been doing a lot of I can't tell if it was naturally backing up or if it actually dodged just now. Fascinating. Oh, crap. That's why I saw a square. That one got me. That one got me. Did I find anything else? I think those are all the little secret things. I will admit, I did play, like, there was one time I did play like a tiny bit and I played past this. So I've seen
These old dams aren't
like
held together by much.
I made it over there. So that's the furthest I played. And then I was like, no. And I stopped myself. Also, I didn't find another checkpoint. So that's why I'm actually doing all this same stuff again. Oh, I forgot about this.
You hear that?
No, you won't do it.
Man, I highly doubt you can save that guy.
Call it in. Another one down. Ravis will want to know.
Roger, roger.
Things weren't this easy in the war.
Sir?
Yeah, there's no challenge here. No fight. There's not a warrior among them. Just petty thieves.
At least it makes them easier to clean up.
In my day, the enemy had some fight. Now, they all just reek of desperation.
Desperation.
I can't smell anything. My olfactory sensors appear to be offline. Do I even have olfactory sensors?
They do talk a lot. Okay, here we go. Just wanted to have that dialogue in there. I haven't had that happen before where it breaks someone's stance as I'm spinning it. But that is a thing I learned about that move. It does not cut in the middle. Like if once you throw that, if you do that second swing and he just launches it off to the side, it'll just fly around and all you can do is stand there and you will take damage. Like I got hit quite a few times trying to do that move because I was thinking it had like stopping power.
Found something.
This is hilarious. I forgot. I forgot about that.
Droid down.
This is definitely worth watching.
That is damn place. Oh, if I ever find out who made these things. All right, guard the area. There could be more of them.
Yeah, sir. Sir.
Astounding.
Oh, so I guess this means I'm in command now. Jedi.
Oh. I also realized I hadn't played around with like holding people with the Force. I'd been like tapping the button for like the push and pull. Oh, there it is. I'm like, I hear rolling. There's another enemy up here. I forgot about that too. That's funny. I think I did that last week. That's why I barely remember any of this stuff.
I was trespassing. Blast him.
A desperate escape. Something super random I realized in between playing. I was ooh, that flare looks so good. Also, I forgot about this. I did, as you can obviously tell, I put the double sabers back instead of the single saber. Played around with it, and I realized, no.
No mercy.
Affirmative.
Wait. Oh, like, no, okay. That attack didn't come in when I was expecting it to.
Commando droid. I didn't miss these.
Yeah, this right here, that's why I switched back. Like, I saw somebody do the full thing and I was like, huh, I don't think I did that when I first played. And that looks really beautiful. Like, it looks like, man, that cyan is like, oh man, oh, I'm glad I did that. Cyan is so good. I just need to check something real for him. What to do. Yeah, this cave's a good spot. I'm gonna have to remember that to come back here. But yeah, that looks so good. I was like, I think I got to keep it. Plus all the moves. It's like, I really wanted to just go for like the flare, and we haven't even gotten the other 3 techniques yet. So who knows how else I'm going to want things to look. All right, that has a zip to it. That makes it a little, oh, perfect. The map actually told me it's just a circular room. It gets cut off. Oh, okay, hold up. That's the wrong button. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Let's put this away real fast. This right here is a sweet room. Like the lighting on it. Man, I wish. Actually, hold on a fucking double. You know what? It's picture time. I mean, let's just, we'll go Resident Evil. Just that's love this one. Love this one. Let's give it a shot. Oh, come on. The light is still there. Okay, I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Hold on. I gotta figure this out because I can't have him. Fuck. Hold up. All right, I think I got it. Perfect. I wish that wasn't there. Oh, it's like a random thing that's like, However, that's interesting. I think it was that one that flashed. Just very odd. So as we're going through this, actually, you know what? Let me do this. It's been so long since I've done that, I actually had to remember. Just in case I decide I want this clip in 4K. Also, welcome. I have to get good at this. Let me start doing this more often. So welcome everybody to the random section that is Star Wars Jedi Survivor for the people watching, as I clip this apart. We're getting the cave. Whatever this, what was the guy? Vastin Wolf, I think was that guy's name. That's great Star Wars name. This I gotta get used to as well. Also, I wish you could do increments. We'll do. That should be good. That's not too bad. I actually don't mind that with the color from it. It looks very spotlighty because it just seems obvious. Okay, I was distracted. Actually, you know what? I feel like this. Yeah, it looks super weird now. I think it just has to be like this. Actually, I don't hate it. It does. The whole point was like I really wanted to have that look to it in the background. Which, think about it, actually. Actually, think I want the fire in focus more. I think considering the f-stop is that high up, I didn't need to go back that far. It was fine. Although, That is how you test. In fact, there we go. I actually like this picture. I'm getting that tight. I'm making sure I'm like all the way there, too far. I was trying to make sure I got the little medallion thing off of the door. Photo mode. That looks almost like a Wild West stance. His arms are just straight out, which maybe when I get that blaster, we'll see what happens. I've already seen somebody make a Team America World Police video. My buddy showed me at work today. And it's it's when Cal has the mullet and the mustache and the blasters stance. And they just put Team America World Police. And he's just going around with the blasters like, America. Amazing. That is one of the greatest songs ever made. Dude. Seriously, that song, when I first saw Team America World Police, I was laughing so hard. When that song first comes on, like it was comedy on a level I had never experienced in my life. It was genuinely just like, they are singing America, fuck yeah. And it changed my life. It really changed my life. I laughed so hard. I promise I will never die. Like, that movie is so good. That and man, the sad version of the song. The sad version of that song made me cry so hard. America, fuck yeah. That was an astonishing experience in my life. Also, I didn't finish the movie the first time I ever saw it because I was watching in the living room. Thank goodness it was the end of the movie. It was literally spoilers for the end of Team America World Police. But it was at the end of the movie after they kill Kim Jong-il. Once again, another fantastic joke. Open your fucking ears. I love that. Inevitable. I still say Matt Damon like they do in the movie all this. Every time I hear Matt Damon, I just think Matt Damon. Like it's in my brain until I'm dead. Matt Damon. But it was right after they killed Kim Jong-il and like the roach comes out his body. Literally at that moment, he probably said fuck or something crazy because my mom walked in the room. I was in the living room and my mom walked in and she was like, whoa, what is this? And I think we rented it too. I don't think she knew what the movie was. I don't think I knew 100. I kind of knew. I don't know South Park, but Team America World Police. Check it out. If for whatever reason you haven't seen Team America, that's a movie to watch. 100%. Watch Team America. Team America World Police. Let's get back into this. I'm gonna still get these pictures, so this isn't over yet. But that story, that took over for a second because man, that movie is funny. I'm way too far out. God, I love that movie. I love that song. I love the joke. Durka Durka. Like stuff like that is just, it's funny. I don't know why I like this, but for some reason I do. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work like I want it to work. This might be a portrait shot actually. It's a very classic sort of straight on deal. Yeah, that's perfect. I actually love that. It's like a good shot right to the eyes. That's great. This is why I love messing around with photo mode. Like, you just a random thing that happened, and you'd be like, huh, I wasn't even trying to get that sort of shot. So in fact, I think I hit with the wrong thing. Where BD's at. Ooh. There we go. Hold up. I always try to control it. It's like I just gotta zoom out. I can't. Thing moves too fast. Alright, let's see. Yeah, both of them. Not the boxing though. Oh no, this works. This works. Hold up. Think I'm getting something. Oh, random thing. I saw Return of the Jedi in 420 stream, so that's what's happening. If you're watching the clip of this, it's a 420 stream, so that's why it's a long one. I went to see Return of the Jedi in theaters for the 40th anniversary. Yeah, watched it with your mom. That's an interesting one. I was watching Return of the Jedi in theaters, and I found out Sullust. Sullust is referenced in Return of the Jedi. Like when they said it, I was like, holy crap, that's one of the borders. That's what that's a reference to. So, because I remember, I was like, I knew some of the names, and I was like, I'm sure they're, references from other things, but Sullust, reference in Return of the Jedi. I thought that was super cool when I heard that. Random thing I wanted to throw in there as I'm going through the motions of being high. Go. So yeah, let's switch it up and play some. You know what? Man, I like Resident Evil so much. You know what? We'll do another Resident Evil song. Old school. This is Resident Evil 3. Unless I'm mistaken. I could be mistaken. Sometimes I genuinely do get them mixed up. Actually, it's RE2. Never mind. No, is it? No, this has to be RE3. Yeah, it's RE3. What am I thinking? All this time, I should know that junk by heart. That's one of those random things where I'm like, that should be a part of my random fact repertoire where I can just hear it and I never lose it. But yeah, see, I'm liking this shot now. See, the extra little light that I put over there actually really helps. I mean, okay, had to double check that because I couldn't tell. There's like a little puff in the smoke there, and I was like, is that the actual light? Ooh. Yeah, this might end up being the thumbnail when I end up changing this later. This might end up being the thumbnail. I like this one. Dang. I really wish you could do that. I love when games allow you to have, like within photo mode, they allow you to do that. Actually, yeah. Ooh, that's way too much. Way too much. It rarely looks as good when it's reversed, especially if that door wasn't there. It probably would have worked, but the door I feel like makes it worse. Like it just doesn't really do much for me. What if I did this? Okay, that's where the spotlight is. I can clearly see that one in midair. That doesn't work. Yeah, you can literally see it like that. I feel like they're not like that in Spider-Man. I feel like you don't actually notice them. Maybe I haven't moved around a lot when I've done it in Spider-Man, which seems really difficult not to have moved around. I don't think they have like a obvious point like that in Spider-Man. I could be wrong. It's been a little minute, but that's hilarious. You just see it. Okay. You can't even really see him. Yeah, that's it. All right. We'll keep on keeping on. Also, I imagine that we won't have any.
Don't think we can slice that.
Oh, interesting.
Throw me a stim, BD. Thanks, BD.
That was what I meant to do. Yeah, that's what it is. Oops.
Look at this.
Oh, okay. If we light, but no, we gotta take that thing out for sure. Worth a shot just to see. Oh. Like, oh, nice. No, it's definitely like an electric plug or something. Maybe something you have to like throw into it. I like that he actually like went up a little bit. Oh, we can just open it. Oh.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
I expect you're exploring.
Seeking treasure, seeking glory. As luck would have it, there might be something right in front of you.
Fascinating. I can't wait to do that. I'm actually really excited. So I'm hoping that tonight we can actually get through a lot of the portions that I want to, as far as basically like, I would say we're still in the introduction right now. We haven't gotten the first thing that lets us go back to another world, and we aren't at the point yet where, oh crap, I thought, oh my goodness, holy crap. I don't, okay. Holy crap. That one got me good. The reason I didn't think that was an enemy is because I saw the blue instead of purple. I think they did that on purpose. I was like, oh, it's like another force thing, like a freebie. I was like, that's interesting. And then he swung on me and I was like, I definitely saw blue. And I feel like that was the first time they did that.
Nice.
Ooh, our first unlocked jacket. And you unlock the colors. Look at this. I got a cape. Wow, that junk looks like that. If that was like a hint brighter, that would be the Super Mario Brothers cape. If they got a yellow where he just said, if it's just full yellow, it's gonna be our Mario style. But that's sick. I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that? Hold up. Oh, that's another layer. Oh man, this game's the best. Oh no, it's just a jacket. Oh, never mind. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's kind of armor. Huh. So I guess this isn't a new thing. I thought this was like another, when it said tactical, I was looking at, I wasn't seeing that it said jacket up top. But that's weird that I guess the new thing automatically shows the latest thing you unlock. Because if we just do this, yeah, okay, that's actually really interesting. So I guess that'll just be there for a minute. So that's an interesting way to do that. I thought it was getting, like I said, I thought it was a new layer. I thought it was, I didn't read jacket. That's very sad. It's very sad. But it looks cool. I do like it though. Oh, we have to unlock the colors. Interesting. Interesting. Guessing something gonna blow through that wall. Oh. I thought we were walking towards something. This is, yeah, okay.
Hey, what have you found? You want to press it, right?
Am I doing disc? Oh crap.
Those things pack a punch.
I honestly.
Now let's find a way out of this tar pit.
Let's go. It's like a mini puzzle. Actually.
That could be useful.
Huh. So we've just gotten to like the first little portion. Now we can start, we have to start opening other things up. It's not really the same as like, actually backtracking or anything like that. No, that wouldn't work. I love that you can actually have a line showing you just how safe you really are. That was a little too close.
There. That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there.
That's fascinating. Uh-oh. Because if that's there, I would imagine that means you can actually do some stuff over here. All right, let's explore a little bit. If we get there fast enough, okay.
Hey, look at this.
Like the fact that we have all these treasures
Let's see what's over here.
and we still haven't like found anyone to sell them to. Like we're still so early in the game, like full on tutorial mode. I'm hoping we get to like our first moment where, however it plays out, it has begun. America. Wow, so easy to get too. What was that? It's like, okay. Obviously, I'm not going with that. Part 1 complete though. Part 1 complete. Okay, we got it. I assume that's it. That's what it looks like. Ooh. Okay. All right, I do believe that is it. I love in games when you can do like that half airwalk. Ooh, I didn't think of that when I was doing that just now. I mean, I reset myself, but that's technically not where we're supposed to go. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna need him to jump. Fascinating. Fascinating. Oh. There we go. He good. We good. Oh, look at that. Victory and a view. I love that you can do it at the very end, though. I think that's really cool. Oh, that was weird. Oh, wait a minute. See, just that little bit has already opened up exploration on this planet, because there's another spot. I think it's like way over there. Yeah. So that's why that little outreach is right there. Okay. See, it's happening already. We're already getting some of this little slight open world stuff. I like it. I'm curious how I'm going to feel about that by the time we reach the end. Because I know for a lot of people it's like, oh, you know, it's the new structure, not necessarily a better structure. Oh, lost him. There we are. Oh, for half a second, I genuinely thought it was shaking its head. I'm like, what? Damn. Not sure how this one's gonna work. Doop, 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 doop. Maybe it was just like a branch, or, you know, mess it up by getting it caught somewhere. Yeah. Weird. I thought I was gonna hit the jump. That's on me.
What are we doing here?
Breaking ankles in the worst way.
It's boring. When will we get some action? I want to put down some insurgents. Our orders are to guard, not to hunt. Come on, aren't you even a little bored? My circuits are seizing up. My blaster could use field calibration. But that is not the point. Remain at your post.
I can't believe we got the BD droids. So funny. Of course. I was gonna say, so the crap. Jeez. Not this time. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Reset. Not this time. Yeah, see, there it is. It hit right in the middle, but it's okay. Okay, that's a different way. I like it. With the flare. Okay. That is so funny. But the BD droids, I was messing around with them, especially the one that, crap. Especially the one that's on, man, that just never really works. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. When you push the one off that's like with the rainbow, like the other ones, I think all of them can do this, but when they're actually just standing there, oh, okay, there we go. When they're just standing there and you hit them, they will react, and it was just like, hey, no, it's like, like they actually just scream when they do it. This hair looks like it's actually glowing, this angle. Really?
Here. I'm okay.
I'm like, this dude's seriously about to walk off.
It sure is good.
Oh, I wanted to hear that dialogue. Come on.
When is this over?
I know they're my enemy. I'm not sure how to feel about that. It's like, wow. Let's I know I'm gonna kill him, but to just see that where it was like I'm a million miles away. And it's so funny because it feels like it fits. Like him just pulling it out. Like it's not bad game design. It's not, the stormtrooper's missing, which actually isn't. But that was interesting. It's like, wow, that was a Clone Wars moment where it's like, why would you do that? Like we saw a droid fall to his death because he looked down on a bridge. And I don't know what that other BD droid was about to say after he died, but I'm sure it would have been crazy. But then I try to force pull him. They see me from 100 million miles away. Try to force pull this guy. And he pulls out a grenade and just like, when is this over? And he just dies in front of us. Just not even close, not even halfway, just coming over. And he blew up and he fell off the bridge. He is currently falling off the bridge. Wow. That is, that's messed up. Whoa, hey. Probably should have let these come at me.
Whoever lived here is long gone. Wonder what they were making. Hey, buddy.
That was the wrong one. Nope, also the wrong one.
Perfect.
No, I knew. Okay. That looks like a thing. I wish this was not in like the weird droid color and I could just see it. Interesting. That's definitely like a thing over there. Holy crap, we're close. I think there's some more stuff I need to blow up too. There's definitely one like fairly early on in the level, but I think that's also where we're gonna end up unlocking the not fast travel, but like the it's not a Venator either, but that ship right there. When we get back there, I'm sure there'll be a way to get more bombs from that location. Okay, so if we go that way, that's where we're supposed to go. We gotta go all the way through there. Don't see a way to knock that down. Oh. Huh. I was wondering if I could actually come over here.
Great find.
All right, so right now, I guess this is the only way to go. This definitely seems like a door. That would have been cool if it did cut open. No. I guess that was a glitch. I thought BD jumped off because he'll jump off a lot. Excuse me. He'll jump off a lot when he finds something. That coughed in like absolutely nothing to actually get my throat back. There we go. Oh wow, I can literally hear the difference. Like, wow, that's a huge difference. But every time he jumps off, it seems like, oh, he's got like a horn. Oh, that's gonna be cool. All right, we're going down. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, the lift. Oh, when we were up there, I literally thought we went all the way around and that was some new stuff when I was looking like straight down. Okay. I don't know if that same thing would have happened if I was high. I probably would have realized I was only a little bit over, but seeing that and then doing that, I was like, okay, that's where we have to go. That's where we just were. It looked so different from up here. Okay, so we climb up. That was it. Well, this was all the extra side stuff. I thought we actually ended up coming upon like the actual thing. So even this was just side stuff. Okay. That's definitely something. There's something here. Like there's... Okay. That definitely seems like something that we'd be able to do right now, but I guess not. We'll get over there eventually though. Also, hold on a second. Also, I don't know what happened to the guy. Well, I guess I told him to leave or something like that. I guess he left. That's the way out. Just double checking with this one. Okay. Do it later. Because we'll have to, I'm sure we'll have to go back. Like, there's no way that that's going to end up being just a mini thing. Like, going back to that ship is going to end up being something huge. Like, ooh, that would be really cool if we actually get to go inside. Like, that was one of my favorite portions in Fallen Order, where you actually get to go to a Venator class ship. I love that. I thought that was so cool. It's weird that the symbols stay there.
BD1! Are you okay?
Nice.
Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan?
Yeah, that's a cool outfit. I like it.
Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
The Jumex, it never fails. Or Jumex. I always call it Jumex, but it might be Jumex. Flipping and flopping. Alright. Something else? Maybe like upgraded force powers or something? Or maybe bring a friend with you, potentially? Fire pineapple. Weird that that's just now popping up, but okay. Wait, could I? Ah, crap! Could I wall run that? What's that? Hold on, that looks like a wall run. Oh crap! Oh come on! Okay. You saw the lasers. It was like a jump shot came at me. It just curved. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd make that. No. All right. Let me tell you, if this was Horizon, I'd be like whoop, 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 all over. Love that game. I would play around and just jump and do it, but it would definitely count as too high, and it would 100% kill me.
This enemy is anomalous.
Okay, it disappeared because I'm like, that thing is randomly rolling around somewhere. Whoa. Here we go. What? What? Wow, that was good.
Combat effectiveness. Firing and absorbing strike.
Ah, that felt pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, that felt good. That was like, cause I always, like, if I'm low on health, they always beat me up. But that felt good. That was like a holy crap moment. Like, wow, action game. What in the world? Is that an owl? Why are they even here? I was gonna do that, and I had the wrong ones out. I thought for sure that stupid random bug, like this obvious, not camouflage at all bug. If that thing killed me, I would have been so mad. I had to figure something out, y'all. Okay, so it's the wall run. That'll take me back up, and I guess that means we'll find something. Sweet. I love that, like, very Apex double jump. Oh, Scrapyard 2.0, I guess, because I could have sworn we had that one already. Oh. Honestly, thought that he was going to have one lightsaber when I did that, because that's how high I am. I forgot. Whoop. I hear the buzzing, so I don't know if it's going to be like a new type comes out. I was very... Ooh, what? Wait, okay.
Zoglings.
Oh.
You're a long way from Bogano.
Oh.
You think I can do that, BD?
They really found a way to bring him back. Oh, you mean can he do a real wall jump? Yeah, I'm sure he can. This was a real long one for them to put in, having that animation like that. I mean, I don't know how you could possibly have multiple animations, but when it's just boom, 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 it's hard not to see it. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Just saying, that was just like, like, I already know when I watch other videos, people are going to comment on that because of how long it is and how weird it looks, where it's like just in a super tiny space. They have like, I don't remember them having blue feet before.
Haven't I seen you before?
At the Boglings. I love that this already has like its own. Man, how far do I have to walk? I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I wanted to hear that.
Quite the view,
I was just about to say somebody's walking up.
That your ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Yeah, we had some technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Indeed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
Mario dreams.
Looking up an old friend. Grease Dritus?
Grease? Well, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
And Cal, this is BD1.
Why are you cute, little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it.
For Havis,
And,
okay.
say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She, doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We
I'm Doug
understand.
Dimmadome.
Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
That's all I could think. Like, whatever name she just said. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. The Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's right. Love that episode. Why am I doing this? Like, those were probably memorials. I'm a monster. But I look sick. Wow, this looks nice. I like this. I mean, we do have to walk, though. I was, like the cutscene hit and they were like, oh, I know him. It's like, oh, okay, we're going to cut through time, then we can make our way back up. It's like, now you're walking. You are walking. I think I'm just super eager to, oh, this is where you get the mounts. Never mind, we're not walking. Another friendly face. I'm going to just double jump over you guys real fast, though, because I saw some blue stuff. There we go. I'm Doug Dimmadome. Oh, the full beard. Okay, okay. That's not what I meant to do. This mullet is something. Okay. I don't know why that made me laugh so hard just seeing it up close, but I got me. Yeah, the clean shaven just looks weird in this one. I think it's because he starts off with the stubble, and it's like, okay. And I mean, obviously his face is like slightly different. It's just hard to tell like what the differences are when I see it compared to the first game. Wait, nope. There we go. Okay. Cape no colors though. Can't do it. Can't do it till we see the options, and then I'll know what I want to get out of this. I just want to hit some music on this because let's see. Hydra. I always like Hydra. I don't know. The ultimate changing music, I guess. Now, if this was Cyberpunk, this song would really work while you're in the custom menu, but it's Star Wars. I'm just putting on weird stuff. Well, purple goes with the song. Ooh, I like that blue. This really does make it seem way more intense. I think the Rebel Hero pants work a lot better in this one. Which makes sense because this is Luke's outfit, obviously. Too beautiful. The gray might work. It works, but for some reason it feels like the jacket almost seems too clean now compared to like the pants. Like it feels like it almost has to be these because they're not like dirty. Which is maybe that's just the photo mode in me because I'm like, I can see like the little speckles and it's not like totally uniform and it throws off the whole thing for me. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I put it for repeat. I forgot I did it. I actually changed the effing thing. I forgot. There's something else that has, yeah. It's all the Rebel Hero stuff. That would be the perfect ridiculous color to go with that, just to make something really weird. What am I doing? I don't want the jacket. What am I doing? I'm messing around too much. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do this. The sleeves rolled up. It does look cool like that. Let me double check though. Yeah, I think short. It's got to be short sleeve for this. I think the darker the better. I wonder if you get a jetpack at some point. That would be interesting. Kind of go back to that look. Oh, that sort of fits the actual thing. You know what? We'll do that. It actually kind of matches. Checking out the boots. It's like, yeah, okay. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. Not doing that. Yeah, I could see it. I could see it with this outfit. Captains wear capes. Older, you get the older man beard and facial hair going on. That's how you get that. That's how you get that. Okay, yeah, that was a really long amount of time that I just spent on changing Cal's outfit. I thought, I knew photo mode would take my time, but boy, I wasn't expecting dressing my Jedi. 3 hours of it. I'm gonna never beat this game. I like it. I love the cape. It's good. I've seen a couple other things at random as well. Ooh, a new enemy. You got nothing on me. Oh, look at the little T-Rexes. Big heads. A gorger. Yeah, I can see that. Ooh, almost. Not gonna lie, I forgot I had that move. Woo! It just looks so good. Waterfowls always have secrets. Maybe it's like a secret. I thought that was a box. That's unfortunate. Thought something was coming up on me. Whoa. Oh, snap. Oh, that's a sick finish. That's a good that gets a victory. Ah, it's always that one. It's always the first one that comes up every time. Every time I do that, I swear that's always the one.
How many moisture farmers does it take to fix a laundering unit?
How many?
No one knows. None of them clean their clothes.
That's sad. It's just like I'm so alone with these dumb droids. She was trying. Okay. I love the music. Love the exploration. I love the very dark cave underbridge sort of deal. Oh, okay. That was popping in. I thought that was like a painting that I missed or something. Nice. Nice. All right, nope, did that one. All right. It's like, man, you can't give me too much exploration. Hold on a second. Oh. Well, your thing. I'm like,
Looks like a data disk.
oh, okay. I don't know why I went real high pitched at the end there. Ah.
So what'd you find?
Dang, I thought I was gonna time that. That was incorrect. What? No, none of that. I thought that was like a fancy space tumbleweed. I didn't think it was alive. Interesting.
Hey, BD.
Don't know if that was rude or not. I think it was.
Predators,
That was a little rude.
lone hunters, herds, all coexisting without the interference of the Empire. Or Jedi.
That's some real I'm not a Jedi Ahsoka type stuff he's speaking there. Like, free from the Jedi too. What up? Video game noises.
Seeds. Can't do anything with it without a garden.
Video game noises. I love the double jump. I'm so glad that this was not taken from us. Oh, you know what? I'm so high. You know, there was a person at the top of the mountain and we were supposed to get a thing. We're gonna go ahead. We'll just go back up and we'll do it the right way. We'll do it the right way. I was running around. I totally forgot. I went to get that one box and then I left them behind. Yeah, we'll just do it the right way. We'll talk to this person. My OCD is kicking in. It's like, I gotta hear the dialogue. It's our first mount. Kind of obligated. We'll head back up. Get a little cutscene here, or something. Oh, or they're gone because I'm a dumbass. All right, well, all right, let's head on down. I missed the dialogue. Good job, great job, phenomenal job on my part. Oops. But I'm sure it'll be the same dialogue when we get down here. Wherever that was that I was just at, Was it? Have I been here? Hold on a sec. Okay. Getting some real hiccups right now. The frame rate there. I know that's been a big piece of contention with the game. Ah, there's a lot over here. No, whoopsie. So much stuff to do.
Enemy here.
Oh crap. Ooh, I have nothing. All right, here we go. Damn.
You are meaningless. You are injured.
Oh my goodness, you guys got us. Holy crap, I don't know why that was such a challenge for me. Where is she at? Oh, she's alive.
Starting to tick me off.
Okay. Fascinating. Boy, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game.
Good job.
I did, okay. All right. I thought I saw I thought that little ending there was like a hole in the wall. I'm like, is there a secret next to a secret thing? But there's a lot here. Well, I mean, yeah, sure.
Nice.
I thought it was about to like show a video for a second. All right, we'll rest, get all our stuff back. 2 skill points, okay. Yes, I think this is the one I really wanted. Forgot that I had that recording. That's great. That was an hour. That was supposed to just be for the photo mode. Fantastic. All right, we'll do this. Is this even like the main spot? Wait, if I wait for them to open it, can I charge? I don't know what was happening in there. Oh, he just went to start, man. I thought something cool was about to happen. You did.
Enemy impact.
You're going down. We can do better. Not me. Hey, wasn't me.
So that's just what they do. That's just what they do. That's astounding. And this is side mission stuff. This isn't. I thought that was a ladder. I thought something special was gonna happen there. I was like, oh man, like I could interrupt. It was like the bomb thing. That's what I was thinking. I was like, huh, there might be stuff that's actually like super dynamic.
Let's return to base. Roger, roger.
I think they did that as an intentional joke because I don't think they've ever said Roger Roger before.
Push through this defense.
Nice. Cool. Very cool. I don't think they've ever said that before. Roger Roger. I find a door and just open it to explore? I really, wow, man. It's so, holy crap, man.
Come on, you
There we
blasted
go.
beast. Move! You come from Treasure
Go
Gorge?
prospector.
And still walking, huh? Folks don't last long around here. Especially ones poking around raider turf.
Wasn't exactly the welcome party I was looking for.
Sounds like you could use a drink. Monk will whip you up something nice down in Pyloon's.
Thanks for the tip.
How did I end up on this blasted planet in the middle of this blasted outer rim nowhere?
Can I just steal this from you? Not really the Jedi way. So maybe we didn't actually miss some interesting dialogue. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, no, that was right. Ah! It would stop. There we go. I have to get something here. So we'll do digital milestones. Ooh, look at that. Video game hand right there. We'll do this so you can see. There you go. That's that video game grip right there. That's the magic. Okay. I think I like that one. Well, probably can't do it from that side with the video game hand. Cinematic look. I do like the vibrant orange look. That's actually pretty nice. Probably have to find a way to like really hide his hand. Nice BD flare. Oh, that's what I thought. There we go. There it is. Oh yeah, this looks really nice. Oof. I'm gonna get some for sure where I'm like, I'm just gonna take this because it looks like the Darksaber. Right. I guess Jakku is the one I was actually looking for, but I don't really like it like that. It doesn't work. I think normal works, but forgot that these have film grain. I'm gonna have to remember that. I also realized when I was playing around that I can do, if I do film grain, I can start taking a bunch of shots that actually look kind of like old Star Wars and make it actually look like film and stuff, especially with the costumes and everything like that. That'd actually be really cool. Let's see, what do I want to do as an exposure? I don't think they actually have full. I guess exposure is the closest to saturation, but it's not saturation. I'm missing it. Okay, well, we'll do this. Too much. Do that. From that distance, you can. I was gonna say, like, it felt like you could. Oh, okay. That's. I forgot when you go to the end, it doesn't. That sucks. A little bit. I don't know. Maybe I could use this. Oh, there's some. Ooh, I like how the shoulder patch looks with that one. It's actually kind of cool. I don't know, we heard that like 100 million times. It feels now. Actually, I think no filter works here. Forgot. Some of the random tricks of photo mode, dealing with little things like that. It's one of my favorite things, honestly, though. Having the wrist, like the gun wrist. Actually, one of my pictures I always think of, it was during the little training thing that you could do where you just pick all the enemies that show up. And I picked one of the bounty hunters in the game, and that's what it was like. Like he was flying away, and like in motion everything looks normal because you can't see the hand, but it all stays attached at all times. So when I was zoomed in on that picture, his wrist was just like this so that the gun looked normal, and I was like, fascinating. But it was a cool flyaway bounty hunter shot. Also, the shadow actually doesn't help. Although this is an interesting shot. Looks weird, but I actually kind of like that. An interesting one for sure. Yeah. Something about it is like, I feel like I should get a picture of it just to share it, but I don't know how. I'm in this weird middle state with that one. I don't know. I don't think I could clip. I think they added this. Or maybe it's because I'm in motion. Yeah, because I can only go through his arms, but I can't go through his chest. I can kind of go through his. I don't know. That's interesting. That is clipping. That's why the third one looks like that. All right, that picture's canceled. Happens. As long as you definitely don't pay attention to where those fingers are, because I'm definitely going to share it like that. As long as you don't pay attention to like, oh, his fingers are looking a little off back there. Don't notice that. Just don't notice that part. I mean, even that wrist is looking, it's a little wonky. I think Hydra's my favorite. Oh, there it is. I definitely need to recreate this in some other spots. That's actually not bad. I wish the wave wasn't there. That's the one thing. 'Cause I'm like, man, if I had my regular saber and it was just going forward, this would actually be fantastic. So I'm gonna have to get this shot again. Yeah, for the shot. Sorry, I'm not reading, comments too much. I'm like in the zone with this right now. But some shots is definitely like that one. It kind of called to me because it was like, the weirdness is kind of what made it for me. So I was like, I'm gonna share it. Like if I take it, I share it. That definitely makes it look like it's not so in focus when it's so vibrant like that. Oops. I like that one. All the film grain. I was not expecting fade in. Okay. The hairs on this man's arm. Once again, kind of speaks to me. This one more so it just speaks, man, that's gross, but I'm gonna take it. Yeah, these would just be called hairs or something to that effect. When I end up putting these online. Hairs, because that's all I can think of. How unfortunate. Like that could be a great shot if that just looked normal. But it can't. Shame. All right, let's get back to it. And we're out of here. Oh.
This is a nice one.
Oh, is that all I needed? All right, get the F out of here. And of course, there's a thing up there, and there's something else somewhere else. Oh, I forgot to go that way. there's so much. All right. I want to make my decision. What? Hold on. It is blue, so we gotta go get it. Could just be, I don't think it's a meditation point.
Let that be a lesson to y'all.
Doma Doug
Come in my
Dimmadome.
outpost. I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
Classic accent. I'm Doug Dimmadome. I'm the Dimsdale Dimmadome. The Doug Dimmadome on the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's right. Oh, they explode. Oh, never mind. I just have a giant chicken charging attack. Oh, got him. Oh, yes. Scan. Of course.
Let's take a look.
So here's a super random thing. I noticed, I was mentioning this earlier actually. I noticed that when it comes to open world games, those are the only games where I don't read all the files. Because that's something that I feel like a lot of streamers don't really do, is like actually read files in games. And I realized that's the only time where I feel like I'm like everybody else, because I always stop and read all, you know, I mean, I'm just playing it how I play it. And whoa, that was a good hiding spot. I assume I'm slipping down these ones, so I didn't even try that other one. However, you let me cheat a little bit. Nope. Okay. Maybe if I hit it at the apex, though. Nope. But these are the only games where I don't read all the notes, because there's so many notes. I just stopped. And it's like, hey, it's one of the. Interesting. They dig. Okay. To be stuck. Yeah. That's how it goes. But can I ride this or do I kill it? It's a ride. It's not a ride. Am I just not allowed yet? Okay, you're lucky. Just saying. Oh, come on. The little bird bull thing. Come on. My freaking foot pedal. I feel like that's my first, might as well look in here, I guess. Oh, it's a workbench. You know what? Yeah.
Use a few tweaks.
Switch some things up, get some colors in, do some songs. Twist those knobs, pull those levers. Well, what the other? That random kick in music, I was like, what the F? Okay, well, I guess we'll listen to the game music. Ooh, I think that is the one I got. Oh, it's only one-sided. Yeah. That's true. The tiny nobbins. So just ears, just little ears. And now the music, I feel like it's slowed down enough where I'll play my song. Once again, makes it ultra intense. Oh, it turns back around. With the robot, the pieces. Okay, got that. We'll do this one. I like that. It's got like little hairs in the back. Hairs. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll go with this. That color specifically makes me think, I don't know why in the world in my head this happens, but when it first like reflected, I was like, wow, that looks like Beast Wars Transformers CG, where it was like that super shiny metal. And that's what it reminded me of. Like instantly, it's like, oh, Beast Wars. I think that's the one though. Oh. See, that's Beast Wars. This one right here would be like regular Transformers. Like when it's like pristine, everything. That's Beast Wars Transformers. Where's the? Oh, you can. That's cool. Well, hold up. I can just move this. I mean, I can't really do as much with it, but we can do some in and out, up and down. Okay. Yeah.
Good texture on this.
All right, we'll go with this. We'll go with this.
You're all set, BD.
You know what? This. Hey, that's all right. Actually, no, I'll leave that one alone. Wait, I can't tell at all what this is changing. What we'll do with this. Ooh. Shit. I can't believe I take just time to just do like this custom stuff with a lightsaber. I will do that. Oh, that's almost like, it almost needs to be reflective to look right. What is the accent? I'm so confused what the accent is. I'll stick with pristine. I could have just done it that way. I wish they were symmetrical so much. Like, it really gets in my head, of course. So let's go to materials.
Wouldn't go wrong with this
A little
material.
bit of color in there. There it is. Definitely a different look. Nope, that's way too bright. The shiny could work. Keep the brown. Or go all gold. I do that. I do that. Probably as good as it'll get. This doesn't look like it changes the top. It looks like it only changes. I don't know if me explaining the top works, but oh, you can get focus just like that. Okay.
It's durable, right?
Also, didn't know I could do this like that. Oh, I can see it way better now, but it barely changes the inside part. It changes the outside part more. Hey.
Got a good feeling about this material.
This is much better than looking at it from like a million miles away. I think the game's trying to rush me now because I can hear the music kicking like a little bit louder. I'm gonna have to definitely put this in the comments when I post this on my main channel. Like, you might want to skip to this portion if you don't want to see me super high and making a lightsaber. I think we'll just have to accept it like that. Let's see how I like it. Okay. Got my white lightsabers back. Great for lighting, by the way. White lightsaber, guaranteed. Yeah. Great picture too. Ah, definitely. Oh, I love that shot. New shiny BD. Shiny. Wow, that like little corner being in focus almost makes that look legit to me. Graphics, technology. There we are. Wait. Ah, dang. Technically with more light. I don't know if I need more light. But it does still look good. Ooh, I like the little corner touch. I'm really trying to stop right in on the, ooh, way too far. On the red light here. That's what I'm trying to get like perfectly in focus. It's very tough. That does look good though. Looks like it's impossible to get the whole thing. I mean, like every time I'm like right on and about to get it, I mess it up. Although I went like all the wrong way on that. Dang, clipping at the bottom, but I bet I can work with that. Okay. Let's I don't read the comments very well. I feel like I read the comments less when I'm actually doing this than when I'm actually like in the middle of fighting and everything. So I'm seeing all the comments at once. But yes, the graphics are definitely nice. But this is for sure. Man. It'll be interesting if they end up making a trilogy, how long that would take for it to come out and what the graphics would look like at that point. Even if it came out at the end of the PS5, like that can be a world of difference. I mean, heck, you can look at the PS3 and it's like Uncharted 1 and then Uncharted 3 by the end and The Last of Us by the end of the PS3. And it's like, there's leaps and bounds by the time you get, you know, from beginning to end of a life cycle. Unless it's a Nintendo console, so I guess it doesn't count all the time. But You know, if it's anybody else, if it's not Nintendo, like, wow, you'll see some changes. Nintendo, it'll be what it'll be, and you'll buy it for $60, potentially $70 from now on, which is wild. Yeah, that was a very bold move. Incredibly bold move. Let's see. Right, I'm gonna get this last one, then we'll be done. I can see that stupid clipping. Oops. A little, okay, there we go. A little hard to tell where that one was at. That was not bad. Better from this angle. I'm super far away then. Where's my stuff at? The range gets so small when the numbers get low like that. I think that's it though. That's it. Oh yeah, the paint level was like the detail, like you can see the little nicks and scratches and stuff. Like it's crazy. It honestly, like, technology is so wild. I did not mean to hit the thing. I was about All right, we'll say that's close. I can tell the bottom is in focus, so I will allow this to be the new one. I want to get some other shots. Ooh, Jakku. Ryloth makes all the oranges and reds pop, and I love that. It's really good. It's a really good one. Okay, that's it. We're getting out of here. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. And I really don't know if I've done much. Alright, also we're gonna customize again. I'm gonna make this one actually really fast because I don't want to wear that thing anymore. I like it, but we're gonna do the else. Nope, that's the wrong thing. What's the wrong one? Going full blue Jedi. The beard works with that, but I don't want to see that anymore. Yes. Business in the front. No. All right. There we go. Just because. All right. Where the F am I going? Oh, yeah. I got to kill this thing. I forgot all about that. Thank goodness they glow, because I would have forgot. I was absolutely destroyed by Star Wars space cocks. There we go. Redemption.
That's
All
it.
too easy.
Give it a try. Not bad, huh?
I feel great.
There you are, good as new.
Zig.
Clone Wars weren't yesterday.
Did we win?
Nope.
Oh, no.
Battle Droid Blues. So the fact that it showed her name means that we are going to meet this person. Because I easily could have just said Raider. Why am I here? Well, we can go that way at some point. I think that's where the locked door is. Oh, and there's a path. Thank goodness there's nothing here. All right. We're gonna go. Attempt to do the main story. And the mullet is neither love nor life. I mean, when I get that mustache, maybe I'll play around with it. Get the tank top outfit. There might be some time for the mullet to show up, but for now. Oh, what's over there? Is that okay? We've been there. Cut that. Oh, what's this? Oh, the thing. I see. I see. The force pull. Oh yeah.
Enemy in sight.
Hey, I give the order.
I thought I had switched already, and I was like, "What in the world is happening?" I thought it was a glitch.
Forward and attack.
Stealth is our ally. Move forward quietly.
Okay, switching to stealth mode.
That is the opposite of stealth.
I love that.
Someone's here. This one's mine.
Oh, I don't have it. Nope. Okay. That felt good. Now we can get back to the actual story. If I can figure out exactly which way I'm even supposed to be going. I assume that way. I wonder how far you have to go for that droid to reset. Shh. Could use the points. Okay, I tried. Also, new stuff. Nope. Right, this has to be the right way. Yes. That was the town. We are free. We have done it. I somehow haven't gotten any points.
Okay, let's go.
Why am I climbing this thing that is obviously more side stuff? I can sense it in the force. This is just side stuff, but my eyes are just like, there's a cave. Look at that. It's, oh crap. Okay. And now we're in a cave. Wait. Oh, the fall.
Gee, count yourself lucky you can't smell.
Loving this Force Unleashed stuff they got going on here. Very cool. You dead? You dead. Oh! Okay. Ooh, I was that close though. I was that close. What was that? That's some death ball. It's the deadly tumbleweeds. Oh, bridge. What? Supposed to be doing main mission, and now we're in an effing secret cave that we discovered. We discovered a cave with Force Unleashed doors and bridges and stuff. Duly noted. If you force push them, they will instantly vanish on you.
These creatures were killed by blaster fire.
Yeah, they're here now. It's just consistently. Oh, what is this? Interesting. Oh wait. Oh, I forgot I had that. Well, hey, come on now. Oh, they have spikes. Oh, it wouldn't let me get up. It was just gonna keep me locked. Okay. I love that it does that and to make it completely dark. Sweet. Blaster fire. Nope, haven't been over here. We're just going to like hell pits and stuff, and I'm just like, all I had to do was walk into the town. The town was literally in front of me. All I had to do was I saw a human being. I could have talked to them. I could go to town. We could have had a cutscene. We could be talking to Grease, moving on to the next thing. And now I'm about to walk into a crit. Is it going to be the Rancor? Is this the Rancor fight? Hold on a second. This might be worth it. This might be the one. Hold on a second. Because I'll fight a Rancor. That's totally worth my time. I had the Darksaber sitting back here. I should have grabbed Luke's lightsaber.
Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils?
His
No.
accent reminds me of Marin. It's the Rancor fight. Yes. Actually, you know what? I'm sorry. We're gonna have to. This ain't gonna cut it. So we're gonna do. Nope, not that. What I want. Do that. What were the pants? Was my normal pants? These. There we go. We're gonna go as close as we can to Luke right now. So we're gonna hit it with the all black. I can do this. The Rancor. I'm happy now. See, this is side content I can do. Like, walk into a Rancor fight. Yeah, look at him. See, we are not miffed. Ooh, that's a lot of health though. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Woo.
He needs some milk.
Wow. Wow. Maui wowie. A wallop. That was a wallop. We'll do it again. Let's go. Do the thing. How did it not work? Oh, I guess it didn't work. Okay. Did I get a hit in at all though? I don't remember. No, I guess I didn't. Oh, or maybe I did. Oh.
I'm hit.
Whoa! I was not expecting that. That was a hit. Okay. The Rancor, they weren't effing around. It was like, you're not Luke Skywalker. I mean, he did it without a lightsaber. It's like, you are not that man. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness gracious. He can't do that, right? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go on ahead and I forgot that was the end. I guess I could have saved that, but we're gonna do another one and real quick. I mean, I guess there's not much of a picture to take. It's just boy oh boy. Yep. Eaten by a rancor. I'll probably just go ahead and get the hell out of here. Get some cool shots of the rancor. I just love that you can see the spotlight over there. You can clearly see where it's coming from. There. I have to grab some other it'd be a little ear, a little reverse human ear. Have to get some other moves if I can survive, that is. So yeah, I guess let's find out when the world's about to happen. I don't think it'll be a one-hit kill, but we'll see what happens. And as far as the kind of cute thing, when I was zooming in at the eyes, and I was bringing them into focus, I was like, oh, it's like this puppy eyes. Oh, nope, that's one-hit kill. He is dead. Game over. All right. Okay. That's another one. That's another one. I think I technically died another time, didn't I?
I'm dead.
Love that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these points real quick, sir. And can we do this real fast? Can we do, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Oh me, oh my. Any chance I could convince you to fight yourself? I'm sorry. Ooh, that didn't do anything, huh? Crazy. Alright, it is the rancor. Come back later. Meta introductions are Ogdo Bogdo? Which may or may not still be in this game somehow. Grab my points. Whoop. I'm out. Later time. Come back stronger. More moves. More stances. Done for. Done for. Alright. Wow, I forgot about that. I can't tell if it's actually just nothing. Yeah, it's nothingness. That looks like a little Base. Clearly I have to unlock it because they're here to ride, but it's definitely like I have to unlock it. Okay. We're 2 hours in? Yeah, 2 hours in. Now, on to the main story.
Hey, got a proposition for you.
Oh.
You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Maybe. Let's hear it.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since. That's right, little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for priorite. Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks, that's the important thing, course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder, you can't miss it.
A missing prospector. Okay, so I mean they're not there. Oh, girls. The yellow thing. There's another path. Fascinating. Oh, that's just the way I just came, I guess. I don't know. The way they do it is interesting. I'm still a little confused with the map. Oops. Well, it's not supposed to be the mine, which I highly doubt. That's crazy. Straight up rumor detail. That's nuts. Rumor detail. I'll do it later. Do it on my own time.
We made it.
Finally.
It'll be good to see Grease again. Been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others ended up. Seer stuck in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
Oh, there's some stuff here. Town's oddly empty, isn't it? Oh. Hello.
Look friendly.
Oh, but the bubble. Oh. Well, that was the right thing to do. Whoever this is like the paranoid person of Star Wars. Like they had the dude just all on the side of the house. Like, why are you walking around my house? Who are you? That's hilarious. Interesting. More stuff. Hold up. Never mind. Well, you know, hold on. Hold on. Colors locked. Yeah, I'm gonna say never mind on that one for now. That looks like a big thing. And this is something too. Oh no, that's just a light. I thought that was one of the reaction things. Go up first. I'm assuming you can fly on those things too, at some point at least.
Why'd you ask me here? I don't like you and you don't like me.
I like you.
Right. But you annoy me a lot less than the others in this go-nowhere town, and I think you feel the same.
What are you saying? Out with it already.
I'm saying this is a date, and we're on it. And if you don't like it, too bad.
The first move. Definitely later. That's 100% a zipline thing. looks really enticing. It's like a little beach. We're gonna check this out. Wow. Another one of those doors. Oh, droids. Okay. Now I doubt I can just walk in here, but if I could, that'd be sick. Great timing for that. Nope,
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
I'm not running. Sure are fast.
That's for later. Clearly they tried to get into that location before, or at least this way. Hello, I'm here to kill you. What? Nice. Oh, I forgot I had that move. Wow, I forgot everything.
Get up. Yeah, no more surrender.
Boop, boop, boop.
Time to move. The weak die.
Yeah, I definitely forgot I had that. Have to keep that one in mind. We barely started and I already have moves that I'm forgetting. 1 materials. Everything just looks so
I
nice.
get it. They're weird things. I'd like to know what's in them too. But we don't have that kind of time or resource. So no. And please stop asking.
A task too far. They've already been attacked.
Moving out.
That's why the door was made of metal. Like they got attacked. Like I thought that was just a simple little attempt. Like the whole front is like blown up right now. What is that? Just caves. I almost want something to randomly kill me so I learn my lesson. Wow, he like flew through that one. Wow, I'm like, they trying to lead me into a trap? A gang initiation?
BD, here.
Oh, they are, okay. Thoughts. You thought. They thought. Why is it always this song?
Gotta unlock this.
A bomber jacket? Where do I get these colors? That is pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I gotta see the other colors. That's a little plain for me personally. But that's nice. It is always that effing song. It really is. Like, it's weird. Like, I've only done it like 3 times today. And 2 of the 3 times, it was that song. Weird. It's like the Resident Evil 4 thing where like we were playing Resident Evil 4 and every time I did the typewriter, it just happened to be OG RE4 music. I hit the typewriter for anyone that didn't watch that stream. I mean, use my stream deck. My thing is a typewriter for all the Resident Evil songs. And it kept being RE4, which I didn't mind. That was actually perfect. But in this, it's like I want my other victory sound effects. Dathomirian red. I wonder if getting the seeds. Where is that thing? I was gonna say I wonder if getting the seeds actually allows you to make more dye. That would actually be pretty cool. It's supposed to shuffle because if I do it again, did I screw up? Hold on a second. That's crazy. For half a second, I genuinely thought that I messed something up and like deleted everything else. And it still did it again. And that was the random example. But it's supposed to shuffle. Ooh, close but no cigar. Okay, get up here. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. It's definitely supposed to shuffle, 100%. Ooh. Whoa, that actually looks kind of creepy. Reminds me of the Ouroboros from Resident Evil 5. That's not bad at all. Whoa, too fast. All right, I'm not gonna get a picture, but I'll probably do it on my own time and come back here. Okay, we're technically back in the town. Back on brand. Find Grease. Grease. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. It's a different person.
Think you can pull a fast one on us?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Hey.
Was that Invader Zim?
Let him go.
See, perfect outfit. I mean, he had his hand on an invisible belt. That's why his hand looked like that. It was for his base costume.
That.
Revis. There we go.
We cannot do.
Been waiting to find this dude.
This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course,
it's fake.
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
That's a bit, yeah. Invader Zim.
I believe you.
I can't remember his first name. His last name is Horowitz.
Like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raider.
There's like nobody out here. Like he's just screaming. I'm like, there's no one.
Oh no!
Enough. Walk away.
Oh yeah, that was good design. That was a good design. 3D Frogger, yeah.
Remind our friend here why his kind
random fun fact.
to be dead.
I think his name is Adam Horowitz. He's also Alpha 5 from hey.
Now you're bleed. Almost finished.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, look at that.
End of the road. Rejected.
Dang, your life is rejected. You're dead. Look at that flare.
Impressive.
Yeah, he's Alpha 5 from Power Rangers. I think I said Transformers. That lightsaber is like just floating all in his hand.
What a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years.
So do we think he's just like a head? Or is it like he's actually that big wearing armor?
Stay your hand. I shall withdraw in peace.
Sight, boom! Spectacular Spider-Man, one of my favorite episodes. Spider-Man was trying to be, classic. He was talking to Sandman. I was like, "Hey, man, if you can." You can turn your laugh around.
Stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turtle.
He's been in so much stuff I felt lately.
Get over here.
Yes.
It's funny.
You're Doma?
Well,
Doug
yes,
Dimmadome.
I am.
Domo
You got a
Hadegato.
name? Jedi.
I'm Cal. This is BD1. We'd, appreciate if you kept this quiet.
I like her design. It's
Out
pretty
here on
sick.
the frontier, only
I like
way
the
we
super big
survive
curve
is
hat.
sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle, shut it.
I feel like he's been in a lot of stuff recently. It's funny.
Cal. I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Ma'am.
Remember to swing by my shop later.
Will do.
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am you saved me.
Anytime.
And those moves! Incredible! Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But do you think you could teach me a few tricks sometime?
I really don't want you to hurt yourself.
But Doma says that's what I'm best at.
I like Turgle,
Cal.
and I like Invader Zim. This is good. This is really good. All right, we got some more people.
Doma. More like go homa.
Really, Guido?
All right, that one's a loser.
Yeah, but so is Doma. What?
Ah, you troublemaker.
All right. Don't think they were there when we first were strolling through. I'm just assuming you could just walk in houses and stuff. Nope. That was just a nice little boss fight deal. We did have to talk to Doma anyway. I assume there's no way that there would be any fighting out here. At least not yet. This is 100%. Like, there's no way that this doesn't have some sort of battle sequence in some way, shape, or form. This is where our ship is going to be. That's super cool. That's the dock. We found it. We got the basketball court. No rims. Come on. Cool. Whoa there. Jump. Okay.
Over here.
Well, dang, got that dialogue. They're up here somewhere. Or around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, didn't see her there. Apex, yes. Apex, baby. Because I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to make that.
Maybe I'll hit him. I got you.
You know what? I've been taking a bit of a beating. We'll reset this. It's a touch of a absolute beating. really supposed to just go talk to Grease. Oh, we both miss. Oh. I love that they made like the news sort of like wide
locked.
cracks, which I think they did on purpose to be like, oh, sometimes it's you're going through the tactical patterns. Okay. Lock colors though, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I think they put that in there because it was like, I mean, so many games are famous for that. At this point, it's almost a meme, like the loading, little crack in time. Whoop. So now they have some in there where it's like, it's not really a loading thing, but it's just like a cool little thing. It's, oh, another sub boss with slight animations and stuff. Tell me what you got. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Didn't do it that time. Ooh. Oh, hold up. Nice. Okay. Little glitchy there, but that is okay. Took way more damage than the Rancor did, that's for sure. A biomall. Okay. I really do wonder if I was supposed to be able to make that jump. There is so much. Did he just hit his head like a bug just zapped him? How doth one get up there? It's really surprising that none of this is a ledge. Like, all of that just seems like perfect.
We can trade this at Doma's shop.
Doma. Black Cave, I'm gonna have to remember this place. Ooh, oh, that definitely, I didn't make that, but you know what? I'll take it. You definitely didn't make that jump. That's okay. I appreciate the assistance. That definitely just shrunk. Well, they're doing something. Posing.
Get the enemy, blockhead! He's getting away!
Yeah, I'm like, that doesn't work.
Stop getting destroyed!
Wow. They sent them out to die. They don't even have blasters.
Nice job, BD.
Melee battle droid? That's just mean. Oh! It has begun. Now I understand why the shirt looks the way it does. Ah, that's not what I thought. That was it. Well, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Thought it was gonna be like you got everything unlocked. Ah well. We're gonna say, okay, you know, tactical is about to make its real appearance there. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
A shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
I tried so hard.
Patrol should
Well,
arrive through here any minute now. The sooner the better. If they find the device Raiders is looking for, then we'll kill them and take it.
cool, cool, cool. Oh, hello. Gotcha.
Nice hit.
Wow, okay.
Time to make an example.
Uh-huh. Yep. Wish his head came off.
Got something to help me?
Very
The Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
gruesome thing to say, I guess, but you know, hey. Stormtrooper. Alright, so that's another side quest thingy. Yeah, let's see where we are. Ooh, yep. Back in he's way back in town. Okay. I was surprised that nothing randomly came out.
You should find somewhere to plant them.
When we first came over here, I was like, huh, I'm shocked. There's nothing here. There is. Does not compute. Ooh, sick backflip. I cheat the system. Can I do it? I don't think I can. Let's see if I can get higher up. I'll grab it midair. We can do it. Blue and green. Maybe I do get a jetpack. That would be nice. Better than that. Apex. I guess now we'll see what happens if I try to blow this door open.
How are you doing that?
Oh, hello.
You can't ruin this. I won't let you.
Ah.
You can eat that at least. I'll give you that.
Cool. Okay. Didn't think the way out would actually be down. For revenge. Revenge for a former life. And well, it says you cannot walk. You cannot block. There's no stopping it. You can't block. You can't stop it. You can do that though.
Seeds. Now, if only we had somewhere to plant them.
Do I get points for these? I'm very curious how this is going to end up turning out. A space portal.
This is strange.
Probably not safe. Definitely not safe. The fact that it's loading means we found something crazy. A time trial? What the F? What is this? Wait, do you not pass through? Okay, I'm super confused because it definitely wasn't changing. guess it was because I was in midair. Dang. Well, now I have to do this because this is really cool. I wonder if these, I was just about to say, like, I wonder if these fall. This is actually pretty sick. And now you can't really see what the deuce is that. Oh, is it over? It's over. Okay. Oh, that was it. Oh man, I just wasted like precious time getting to the end. I'm not gonna be doing any leaderboard stuff, so. Well, that's fascinating.
I don't know, BD. It was an echo in the Force, but wounded, fragmented. I was missing something. Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
Fracture in the Force. That's pretty cool. That was another one that was worth it. We can definitely say that that was worth it again. Not as cool as a Rancor, but a new element to the gameplay that was not in the original game. So there's like, we got the little the Bayonetta hell, you know, heaven and hell things where you do the time trials or the combat trials. Interesting. Place to go, but nothing to do. He definitely like sucked to that surface just now. I can't believe they actually made it where he walks all the way around. That's funny. That was actually really funny to me. Ambler's Reach Outpost. Oh.
I don't bite.
They look a bit different. Yeah, they have arms. They definitely didn't have arms before. And they definitely didn't have blue feet. Maybe it's just like a offshoot of the ones that were in the first game. This is pod racing. It's kind of cool to see that here. It's like when I see ships like this or vehicles like this, it makes me think of the prequel stuff. So it's really cool to see like one of those things that you see on like Coruscant and stuff, and then having it, you know, taken out to a more classic, you know, like original trilogy style looking place, where it's like, oh, it's, you know, it's blending the two together. It's like having the BD droids here. Wow, you can really see it from this distance. So, you know, prequel series, this looks more like the original stuff. You know, you look this way, you see like original Star Wars. What? Why is there something up there? And then you look this way and you see prequels. I hope Grease is in this house, because I'm kind of tired of walking around this place now. I want something to just force me into a video. Doors locked on the other side. Of course it is. What in the world is going on in there? Okay. Do that later. Think I might as well just look. Okay, maybe it's straight ahead. I don't know if it's actually where the symbol is. We're gonna give it a shot. What is this golden box? Oh my goodness, it's giving me so much stuff. So I had to just wait. Was it loading? Is that what was happening? I think it was loading.
Run to Pyloon Saloon, and we hope we see you soon.
Nice. It's here somewhere. I wasn't expecting it to cut to a cutscene the way that it just did.
Potential customer. What'll it be?
I'm gonna get a donut stick. I'll be right back.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms, Hairy. Big mouth.
Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk.
The coast is clear.
Are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD? Wait a minute. Cal. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Grease is the
Are you
best.
taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right up.
Welcome to Pyloon Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner to well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Too much crinkling. I'm gonna mute myself.
Hey, what happened to the Mantis?
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Gal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare
The
room
donut
down in the
sticks
basement
are
made
so
up
good.
especially for you. You should check it out.
So good.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
Okay.
So
Grease is back.
Again?
The room? Oh, kid, you're gonna love it. Just take a right after the bar, through the kitchen, and down the stairs. You can't miss it.
Right. Thanks again, Grease.
Yeah. You can thank me by getting some shut-eye. You really do look terrible. Get some rest. We'll talk more later.
Okay. So as you can see, Grease no longer has his 4 arms. He has 3 and 1 that's been cut off. That happens in the book. They end up going up against the 5th brother, and some stuff we're gonna see with Seer. She's still on like that teacher mode.
You've been working here for a while?
And it got him hurt.
Though I'd hardly call it working. You see, that would imply we had regular customers.
Shame. This place has potential.
And that's the story I keep telling myself, sport. That's the story.
I like the voice
Why don't
since
you head
it's
down to the
the
basement?
way they
Check
make
out
him
your
talk.
digs. We can chat after you rest.
Check out your new digs. The Empire never take me alive. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, it's that Cat Bane.
Keep walking, Slick.
Suit yourself.
Also seems really cool, though. Oh! Shouldn't have screamed right into the mic. That's the woman from the poster earlier. When we ran across the thing, there's a face. That's her. This is pretty nice.
Better days.
You know, like some techno beats. It actually sounds like this old song. I have it on my phone. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a trippy video that played with it. It was on Adult Swim one time. I wish I could remember who that was.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it. I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before the next fight breaks out.
She has a great look. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves a nice little picture real quick. Actually, I don't think we really have to do much. I'm gonna just get rid of these guys. We got a shot. There you go. That's a really good screensaver. Oh, I like the blaster. It just does not work, huh? There we go. Oh. Ow. Forgot to do a recording for this part. Oh yeah. There is oh, it's a blade on it. Oh, that's sick. There's a character that showed up in Star Wars Visions that looked so cool. She was in the last episode and it was ridiculous. I was like, she looked amazing. Like, she has like purple skin and like these cool earrings. She had like the cool anime Rock Lee bandages on her arm. I was like, man, she got the Rock Lee Neji move going. Like, she looks sick. I gotta see if there's like some custom figure makers that are interested in putting her out, because she had an amazing design. I actually like this. I actually like it with a little bit darker. Yeah, it's from Visions, Star Wars Visions Volume 2, which is really good. I actually like Volume 2 more than I like Volume 1 as a whole. The drama. Definitely too bright, but I think that works for that style. Definitely like her style. Star Wars Visions Volume 2 is really good though. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do. Oh, I love the ending on the white. Steel toe boots. Oh yeah, this is good. I like this. She might end up being a new favorite character depending on how her story play out just for these pictures she getting me. She's probably like the first person where it's like, oh, the black and white works because like it's only on the blade, but it's not me like whipping lightsabers out, and then of course everything turns to looking like the dark saber. Man, even that pillow has some wild design. Kind of like this. I actually think I like it most like that. I think I like hit my limit up. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm still super zoomed in. Yeah, that's as far as we can go in the middle there. Oh, that's so. I forgot it was like this where you could just go all over the place. Oh, neat. We got the chest hairs out with the medallion in the middle. Pimp mode. But you know what? Like that. I think this one I feel like I can actually put some film grain on. Then maybe Jakku. That a little too dark. I wish putting it on that didn't make like everything go like full neon. Like I feel like they blended more when the filter doesn't take effect, and then it's like you get that ring on all the little reflections that are light based. Kind of gives it an old movie look a little bit. Ooh, I like that when it looks darker though. That actually looks really nice to me. There we go. Letting this out. I'm doing it again. Almost 3 hours that time.
Stuck
I was
in
like
this
11:30.
cantina. Better than being dead, I guess. Is it?
That really does sound like the song from Adele song. Oh.
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid too.
That's BD1. I'm Cal.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Bub up. I wonder if that counts as jizz.
That can't be up to code. Even out here on the frontier.
All right, can we still go through? Oh, he definitely was like, he looked like he was trying.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Oh, that's cool. The little railing comes all the way down. Check out the bedroom. This place is big.
Wow. Grease really outdid himself. Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage.
New characters or conversations are now available at Pyloon's Saloon on Kobo.
That's Seer's Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here.
Oh, okay. The 7-string Helix kit once belonged to the Jedi Seer Junda, who composed music with it. Using psychometry, Cal was able to play it, which is perhaps why Seer left it with him after she departed the Mantis. It keeps popping up with like examine. Underwater pirate chest. Dang, he sucked it into himself.
Scrapper outfit. Why did Grease keep this?
That's cool.
I know. Creepy.
That's funny. That's really funny. But that's also kind of cool. Your old costume. And you get new colors, because that's pretty cool. That's definitely a cool little addition there. Wow, I never really noticed that he actually wore a glove. I think I remember seeing that in a couple scenes where they would focus like on his hands and stuff. And it was like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if, as far as the music, I have no idea if all music is considered jizz or not. I'm definitely not gonna wear though. Well, let's see. I can't believe that's still locked. That sucks. You know what? Let's throw on a jacket. We'll go put a jacket on. I don't know. Do jacket. You know, yeah. Let's go with let's go with the white jacket. It's been a minute. I've wanted to kind of use that, so let's go ahead and use it.
Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
Helps them grow. Regular workbench, nothing special.
I need to focus.
Focus. And also, we got this. I think this was, yeah, I was just gonna say, I think this is the control throw. I don't know how often I'm gonna really use that though. One of these was good. Oh yeah, it's like some of the stagger moves that I was interested in. Charge sword does seem like a cool one. I wouldn't mind getting this special. I think that'll actually be a really nice one eventually. The Twin Vipers. Oh, well, see, then I can just do that. I don't know. Yep, that's the one. All right. Also, I thought I had that move for a long time. That's what I was trying to do like 100 million times, and I was just doing my old move. Okay. I saw it say examine. Unless it was just meditate. Nope.
Let's check this out later. I really need some rest.
It's still funny that it's an old. It just looks like an old pirate like treasure box, and it's got like the light from Pulp Fiction in it. That's what was inside the case. That's why it would glow like that. So real rest and relaxation. And probably a dream sequence.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball. Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course. Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. The sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe. Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because Listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt
A very interesting Jedi story.
You gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
I really hope that's not foreshadowing. Because they definitely play like the and it's like, there's only 3 people in this shot.
I want to show you something.
I don't want to lose anybody.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. I appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Yeah, you too. Grease. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
It's like, that's how they let you know, like, okay, don't worry. There's going to be combat down here. Gyro Robo. I'll just spin if anything comes at me. What is it? What? See? Already ready. Ready to go.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Grease always kept a few secrets up his sleeve. Okay, I'll look. What's this?
No way out. Hey, it's the green. Oh.
Ouch. Boglins. Are these what spooked Grease?
Battle time. Double jump kill. Woo! Check me out. Oh. All of that. All of that and I miss. Just whipping this thing around like a moron. Don't think it's that. There's something else down here. Oh. Yeah, didn't think so. There we go. Nope, I missed. That sucks. I wonder if there's like a boss bug thing down here. Very nice. Halfway to 2.
Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now. Dusty and abandoned.
Sweet every time they have that in there.
Scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
Ooh. Only because I was asking to die. I thought that might happen. Like, that definitely looks like...
It's sealed.
Looks like something that would move on you. Wow.
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Kobo who isn't digging for scraps?
That's a thing. Wait, we can swim underwater permanently. He still has the thing. We found the colors. Unless it was just for the pants once again. Wow, really? Just for the pants? That's a lot of white. Dang. Painful. Painful. Ooh, what is this? Under the sea. Very appropriate with, you know, Little Mermaid coming out. I think they had the premiere today, actually. That movie does not look good, by the way. Visually, every time I see it, I'm just like, this just doesn't look good. Like, something about it just looks weird.
It just won't open.
Why is everything locked? We'll see how it does. See how it does. It's funny, I'm curious what their next remake is going to end up being. Oh, actually, I think I know that it's supposed to be Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, I think that's the next one that's coming out. I know they're still like really early with it, but if I'm not mistaken, that's the next one. It's Lilo and Stitch. Which is interesting. Like, that's definitely a gyro. It's gyroscopically stable. Like Bender. Bender bending Rodriguez. Wow. I did not see that coming.
Never look when you can leap, hey?
I mean, it's great that there's a meditation point right there.
The sooner we get to Greece, the sooner we should check this out.
Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that's very interesting. But yeah, I didn't see that one coming. That was, that's a heck of a fall.
Let's stop for a moment.
I gotta remember I have to do these so I can unlock them as fast travel points, actually.
Almost reminds me of the Jedi training grounds.
Yeah.
Different. Older.
Ooh. New mystery type stuff. Things melded in the ways of the Force. Oh, whoopsie. Hey, why'd you do that? Oh, gee. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll allow it.
Data disk. Nice.
100% mistake. It was like, oh, cool. I like it. Okay, I guess it would have been obvious to see it. But still.
What is this?
Got it a little earlier. Oh. I definitely thought something was jumping at me.
Power's still running down here. Let's see if we can hit the lights. Not bad. Think we could walk on that?
I need to. Why is it like so much darker all of a sudden? Well, that's very interesting. I just want to see the spotlight really quick. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. I was definitely ready.
Careful, BD.
Wait. Is this where he actually finds the person in the tomb? That's also the key.
I came as soon as I could.
Wow.
Mr. Creed.
The High Republic.
Would it be
Also,
a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
so this is the first time we've seen it in game where it's like the full-on memory where you see through the person's eyes. Because I remember reading that in the book and be like, oh, I didn't realize this power could work like that. That's cool. We actually got to see it.
How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master,
Interesting.
you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model.
Man, the visuals look good.
My.
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever. May the Force be with you.
Big gold box.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
High Republic era. That is something.
Good day. Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How is it? Oh, no. I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Very Metropolis, like the old movie Metropolis looking design. Very old school. I like it. Okay.
You are a Jedi! The receptor's completely shot.
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
The poncho.
Use the orbs to activate the bridge. Then you can reach the crane controls. I think. After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said, hold tight, Z. High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
Okay, so she's a part of the crew. Whoops, okay, I didn't realize that's what that was. Holy crap. Well, so it's just the one. Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh, from half court. Okay, I like that. Oh, so that's 2. Oh wait, no, that's just for the bridge. So I don't need that. There we go.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while. I don't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
I don't understand. It is a classic video game thing. It's like, I have a lightsaber. I'm pretty sure I can just go, yeah, and cut the thing. She'd be free. I like how they have there's light somewhere, like we're somewhere near outside. And you can just see the light coming through. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Honestly, I couldn't even see it. I was like, it's probably over here, and I just hit the button.
You've done it! Come here! I want to thank you face to face!
Okay, I guess it just unraveled her then.
Thank you, Cal.
Don't mention it.
If you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
It's really cool, old school design. I like that.
So Z, what's Tanalorr?
A planet hidden within the Kobo-Abyss. It's home to a Jedi temple.
Ooh. Beep, boop, boop.
A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what my master hoped Tanalorr might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this... was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me.
I wonder if they're the first visual. Well, no.
Chamber. Master Kree designed these to train
There's-
Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you.
Cool, just free points. I appreciate that. But I'm pretty sure there's been comics based on the High Order, so I'm sure they've shown old school droids.
Did.
Yeah, you could have been down here forever.
Right. Did I know that that was a thing? Did I know there were perks, or is that like brand new? Because I'm pretty sure that's brand new. I don't remember there being perks. Huh. Okay. Oh no, that's new. All right. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game. Well, you start with 3 available perk slots, and more slots can be unlocked as you progress. Especially powerful perks may require multiple slots. Equipping perks. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes, definitely still in the tutorial. We just got a brand new thing, and it's just buffers. It's gonna be a long game, and I think it's already midnight, almost midnight.
Z, that planet you mentioned, what's it like?
Tanalorr? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Kobolus.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
Yeah, it must be done. It's a little hard to tell exactly when it's in focus because of how bright the light is in her eye. Although I do believe that is it. Very cool. Oh, you know what? That definitely didn't work like I thought it was gonna work. I just wanted to see him like pointing down there, but yeah, that's way more intense than I was anticipating or even thinking about. Although that does make for a cool, like shiny little like sunspot sort of deal, and that's actually very nice. It really is tough for me to see it, like, especially because there's another light, I think, from the elevator we're on going right at our eye. It makes it hard to really see what's in focus for me. It almost looks too weird that you can see so much of the back of her face, or head, or however you would categorize that, I guess. Open mouth, neck thing. I do like this. Yeah, friends. Maybe that's part of the charm missing inside. Okay. That's good enough. It was perfect. It was like coming to the end of the song anyway. Oh, we might actually just be in the town. Because this was, yeah. Oh, Jawas. What do you mean? Cool.
Since the last time I stood here, and the sky was full of meteors. Though I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. I'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing a proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Come on.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna do this real fast because I'm tired of the jacket now. Boom. Close to loop.
Wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
They gave her like the old school walk cycle. Okay, I was like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's loading. Hey,
I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Bode.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the wrong canteen.
That's funny.
I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, that Cal Kestis.
Found the
Yes.
Jedi. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus, this is Bode Akuna.
His name's Bode Akuna? That's sick.
Wouldn't have made it out alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more too still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please. If I fail my mission, the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Money, money, money.
I gotta fix the menace before the raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh. Is he as tough as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the Mantis.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I'm in full operating order, I will join you at the forest array. Onward!
Z.
Whoa, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along. I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the raiders don't
I would
trash it. Use the back door.
love to have heard what she said there. Also, I kind of lost what he said, and they just teleported. Saw all of that. Thanks to Cal efforts, the Ramblers' Reach outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities are now available. Duma's shop unlocked. Doug Dimmadome! Shop in the Koba outpost is now accessible, where minerals found across Koba can be spent here, and recruit for the President Academy new residents who can help improve Ramblers' Reach. We have a home base. Make sure to recruit, and you can recruit people and bring them home.
Armed to the teeth with sliced battle droids for backup.
That's some serious firepower.
That's not exactly what I want to hear from my escort, pal.
Relax. You're in safe hands.
You'll be all right, Grease.
If you say so.
Good to see you landed on your feet, Cal. So how'd everything turn out?
Bravo's gone.
Had a feeling. I'm really sorry, Cal. I know how much he meant to you.
He was a good friend. They all were. I'll miss him.
Definitely not your standard crew. I could tell that from the start.
Yeah. Gabs, Bravo, the twins. We were close.
I understand. Just remember that you're not alone in all this.
Glad you're
That
here.
poster in the background
I got
is
your back, brother.
amazing.
Thanks for looking after Grease while I chased down this lead.
Twice the arms, twice the fun, right?
More like twice the trouble.
Ooh, can't wait.
Keep an eye on Grease for me, all right?
Don't worry, Cal. You handle the mystery in the forest. I'll handle Grease.
Like, I gotta hear all the dialogue.
You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire, the Haxian brood. It saved all the trouble.
Trouble always seems to find us, Grease. Haven't you learned that by now?
No.
He really needs to
Like
pay
an
off the
old
Haxian
droid,
brood.
You think Z's trouble?
Are you chaffing me? She sticks out like potpourri at a pod race. Not that I'm too picky. You meet any more lost souls with sob stories, send them over to Pyloons, you hear? Place could use a little trouble.
You worry about the array, whatever that is. We'll handle the Mantis.
I wonder if Kobo will have any legends about me. Maybe I'll go spread a rumor or two.
I thought he had a floating chair. It's just attached to the outside railing like a permanent bar stool.
Go
That
on.
is so
I
weird to
gotta
me.
focus on sussing out your boy here.
I mean, I would imagine it can detach. But that's weird.
So, bartender, there's this oil bar you mentioned.
I wish those
Coming right
I need a second.
And something tells me you'd appreciate the soap more after we chat.
Hey.
Strap yourself in. I fear this update might be a little hard to process.
Oh, come now, I can bear a little bad news. Spare no detail.
Well, where to start? Okay, a few years
There's
ago,
no way this is about to be a whole
democracy
thing.
was out of fashion and declared himself emperor.
The Republic is no more?
I'm afraid so. In fact, these days, you'd be hard-pressed to name a planet free from Imperial control.
Calamitous indeed.
Heritage, you're looking a little low on power. What say we pause a tick so you can regain your bearings?
Yes, perhaps that would be best.
Hey, Z. Know anything about that forest array?
My memory banks are coming up short, Cal, but it is surely the work of Master Kree.
How do you know?
In her time, she had no equal. There were other scientists and technicians, yes, but all that you see here on Kobo is her work, one way or another.
You brought that droid in? Saved her too, huh?
Just helped her get back on her feet.
And he asked for nothing in return.
Well, she did let me hang on to her tuner key.
Ooh, a tuner key. What?
It looks like he's just looking right at us.
That's right.
Do you think I could maybe...
You can't borrow it, Turgle.
Hiya.
Listen, friend, what's your name?
It's Cal.
Moran. Charming. You seem a decent sort, Cal. Look, maybe you're just the latest fool to get tangled up with the Bedlam Raiders, or maybe you're the real deal. But this place will bleed you dry. Understand? Get out while you can.
Noted.
Another time.
Okay.
Weird bucket of bolts you dragged in.
Well, actually, she's a droid from the High Republic.
Don't care. Run along now.
I can see why you sit alone.
Dang, she's just coming right from I don't care about any of that garbage.
I wish those raiders would just leave us alone. Every time they smash things up, I'm the one who's gotta fix them.
The outpost is lucky to have you.
Sure. I just wish I could build something that couldn't be knocked down, that's all.
Yeah, me too. You scrap anything useful out here?
Tons. As soon as something breaks or the raiders show face, folks abandon their projects.
So Kobo's a gold mine for scrappers like us.
You got that right. Gets lonely patching up the outpost on my own. Be nice if I had a partner.
That's crazy. This ain't gonna be me.
Kobo's a big planet. There's gotta be someone out there who thinks like me.
Alright, we can get my goodness. I have to.
Why don't we catch up once you've returned from the forest array?
I'm trying to talk to you anyway.
So how long have you known both?
Not long. We worked together on Coruscant.
And what line of work exactly?
A little of this, a little of that.
It'd be cool when the bar is full and get like a shot of all my friends across the galaxy.
Actually, that reminds me of a colorful expression from Calistar. If you stand beneath the Presta bird nest, rain will come even in the desert.
When the rain comes,
you best get out of the way. Cal, let's chat later. Z and I are catching up on the state of the galaxy.
Love the way they have the voice for that guy. Now that we've talked to everyone, we can leave. Do like a tiny bit more, then end it out for the night. He did tell me to take the back. I wasn't sure how serious they were going to be about it, though. I was like, I'm going to just leave out the front anyway.
Nice place you have here, Grease.
Oh, really? You like this dusty, empty cantina?
Hey, I've seen some dives in my day, but none of them have half the character of Pyloon's. Who's it named after?
My great-grandma taught me everything I know about cooking.
Really? Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah? Maybe I'll fix you something when I'm free.
Can't wait.
I think he likes him now. Oh, we got the bathroom. We got a droid.
Grease gets anxious around dirt. I don't want to know what's down there.
Like, I don't think so, man. Oh, he's like the little, I guess, service dude for the bathroom. Okay. A little bit extra exploration.
Just two arms.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't worry. I got your back.
Oh, yeah? Like you helped Cal and Coruscant?
Dang.
We helped each other. That's how we made it out alive.
That time. Look, let me tell you something. Not for you, for my friend. Be careful with him. If you get in trouble, Cal gets in trouble. He doesn't like to leave friends behind. That stupid, loyal Jedi jerk.
I hear you, Grease.
Hey, guys. Yep, I'm right here. I always find it funny when they have conversations like that in games. I love how they just kind of slightly turn and watch you.
I need to focus.
Wow, that texture is wrong. But that's okay. We'll just go out into the magic. There we go. There you go. You figured it out. I have a lot of onions. I thought it was going to take me a double for that. I think that's actually what I'm supposed to do. Although I don't think I can fast travel from this one. But I'm gonna give it a shot really quick. Because if there's a way to kind of skirt this, then I will gladly accept. But I do think I have to. Oh, no, I don't. Screw that then. Shh. Save some time. Oh, what's that's a effing rumor? What's this? Um. Do I want to? We'll try some main stuff. Looks, yeah, it's sunnier. I like it. Actually, let's just run through town, see if there's some enemies here. See what randomly pops up.
Hello there. 20 cycles ago, heard this town was nothing but a few shacks.
Now look at it.
Yeah, sometimes I wish I could go back there, see what it was really like to rough it.
You could always head into the wilderness and start your own town.
I think I'll stay here, thanks.
Yeah, this one, well, that one still needs a bit of work, but that's okay. Rest of it, it's a nice, real town. Real empty town, but it's a real town. I do like the barn, though. I like the blue. It's a nice blue.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Oh. Ah, so he brought the Z-Wing.
Newcomer.
Oh, hey.
You heading to the cantina anytime soon?
Probably.
I dare you to put a restraining bolt on Monk.
Why would I do that?
Because he won't serve me anymore. Tab, schmab, I'll give him credits when I got credits.
I will not do that to a cool robot friend. Obviously not what I meant to do. At all. Nope. Okay. Brigado was worth a shot. That sure looks very nice. During the day. Apex. Okay, so this was actually the way to go. Early exploration did the trick. However,
Hello.
that's fair. All right, let's do it.
Got you now. Hit me again. I won't break.
Hey, in the middle of my new combo. Nice. Very nice.
Here we go.
Very, very nice. And now we're in a brand new segment of the game.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through. You catch that too, BD? We're not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do.
I don't think you can make that jump, that's for sure. How did I miss? Oh, whoa. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was just effing around.
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD? Good to go, BD. Let's try that again.
Nice. Forget that.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Why is this like that? Okay, I think I got it. This is like from the first game. Yeah. Nice. I don't know if that was intentional, that it was meant to look a lot like the first game. There's one where you have to learn how to jump back and forth to get up there.
Only one way to find out. Empire. I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
Excuse me. Looks like you can walk down all of that. Never mind, thank goodness. I'm like, man, that's a lot more to explore. I see now. I see my mistake. Definitely a boss battle.
Breathe.
Bing, bada, boom.
Let's go.
That's fine. I don't think the oh wow, okay. The best is getting shot up. Watch this, see how it plays out. He is surrounded, but the story could change. He could lob a thermal detonator. They could lob a thermal detonator. I can't believe they're actually destroying this dude. And they're actually moving up too. And also firing. I guess he's gone. My turn. Dead. Absolutely rocked. Whoopsie.
Let's get a drop on these.
I saw it when I jumped. Okie dokie. He gone. Behold by power. Ooh, wow. He's dead. Interesting. That's very interesting. And so it's like this. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. All too easy.
Hurry up, buddy.
Okay.
All you, BD.
New pants. Interesting. We'll see when we get some extra colors. I might end up just looking up to see where the tactical thing is. Oh, okay. A time-based one. Excuse me.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
For half
Easy, easy.
Oh no.
Looking for trouble.
Maybe that was her. No, I don't think it was her.
Don't worry. I'm a friend.
I think it was the woman in the bar
Mother
that was on the
of It's a
mountain.
relief. I'm useless.
I believe there were multiple tendrils.
And to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal.
Oh, no, that hurts me.
The Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
That was a slightly shocking reaction as well.
Hey, little guy.
He was just slow moving. It was like, I don't know if I chose to make that end or if they just naturally ended, because I was like, this has lasted for a long time. Let's see if it's permanent.
It's all right.
Maybe that was just the actual time. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I like that. I wanted to hear that. Oh.
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Maybe the Raiders?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Did he just trip? Oh, I think that was just a glitch. Unfortunately, I do have to go that way, so they must perish.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Oh. I like that repeating animation. Oh, it's Wampa. Holy crap. Oh, snap. Didn't expect to die that way. Yeah, double flip.
Say, buddy, up for a little detour?
No. No detours. Not right now. I mean, we can't take these guys down though, so we're gonna do that at least. Oh, there's a thingy here. Oh, well, dang, it didn't even let me try to do the double jump that time. Wow, it goes so high.
Toss me a stim, buddy. Good save.
I didn't think that would actually register that I tapped it twice.
Look, it's the Jedi. Get him. Get up. Get your eyes on it. Someone else get up here.
Woo! Cool.
What does the Empire want with a backwater planet like Kobo?
I had an examine. I'd like to utilize it. Here we go.
Should be up through there.
Oh, this is where we're
Creature's
going.
a heavy sleeper.
Okay. Wait. I feel like I left a box somewhere. Ah, there it is. It's like, hold on a second. I saw a box at some point somewhere.
Just what we need.
The crew cut. I don't like it.
Come on, BD. Very nice.
The short straw. Well, double check up here. Since we know that's where we're going. Alright, yeah, that's pure detour up there, so we'll destroy this monster, I guess. Really see that? Haven't utilized that in a while.
Right here, bud.
I'm trying to figure out what is like. There we are.
Let's take this to Doma's.
Doma. I knew something was gonna be here. I just couldn't see that. Oh crap! I hope there's not a third one.
Thanks, BD.
Been a minute since we got a lightsaber piece.
What is it, buddy?
That was just to do that. I knew that was gonna happen. Just thought it would look neat.
Seeds. I could plant them, but where?
Really, that's not okay. That's weird. Gotcha. And there we have it. Also, I'm pretty sure this is what I was looking down on, and we're walking here now.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
No.
It's hard to breathe.
Uh-oh. That's really interesting and weird. That's really weird. It's going to lead to some amazing visuals, but that is definitely weird.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
It also looks like the the little PlayStation images that they have during all the PlayStation showcases.
Think this substance has anything to do with the array?
Hobo dust. This I'm curious about. Highly volatile matter unique to this system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the elements comprising this gaseous substance remain a mystery. Probably from the big weird space crater. Wow, that goes high up in the air. But that is the array.
So this is the work of Santari Kree.
Whoa.
If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tanalorr should be around here somewhere.
Must be something down there for there to be a zip line. Yeah. I'm gonna grab this first. My health is low, so we're gonna go ahead and save it first.
Let's stop.
Just in case. And actually, I'm gonna do this last little thing and then I'm gonna be done for the night. Back to that crystal. Bet I could make it though. Made it. Not sure how I'll make it back. Oh, little spikes, I like that. Oh, really thought that was a ledge. Okay. Oh, dang. There we are. Bum, bum, bum.
No cutting through this stuff.
All right. And we got 2 points. End things out, meditate. Although I probably need 3 points. Do I want that? What? Right. Yeah, I need that. I actually need that move. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. That's fantastic. And then I was 2, 5. I need 5. Need 5. Okay. But that's what we're gonna head for. Do that. And we will check this out probably tomorrow. I've heard all this crazy. This actually reminds me of the final little place in God of War Ragnarok where it's like, oh man, it's a side mission. I went on that side mission. That was like almost 2 or 3 hours in itself. It's like the final side mission, and you go to this other location that looks like a completely new location in the whole game. It's like, here's a final side mission. It's like, this final side mission has like 5 side missions in it. It was insane. But this reminds me of that, just the visuals of the mountains and stuff like that.
The array feeds into that central tower. Maybe that's where we'll find answers.
All right. So do that. Go on this. This is the side quest, but I'm assuming that this is going to end up leading to that old Jedi or whoever he is that ends up being locked away. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Where it's like, oh, we found an old High Republic thing. It's not going to just lead straight to the planet. It's going to lead to that person first. That's obviously, it's just an assumption, but that's where I think we're headed tomorrow, is finding the other character that has like one arm and is trapped inside a chamber. But for now, we're going to end things out here. I forgot I was even recording once again. That's a big thing over there. Those are wings. Great. So I'm sure we'll fight that. Definitely reminds me of God of War now. But we're gonna go ahead and fight that tomorrow, or what time? Okay, it's past midnight, so we're gonna go ahead and fight that thing later, technically. But ultimately, we're gonna end things out here tonight. So thank you guys for joining me. Had a fun time with this. Obviously, it's been a week since I actually played. I keep forgetting that I have to change this thing. I don't know when the roll is wrong with my my music, so we'll just end on a random Resident Evil song. But thanks for joining me. Hope you had a fun time. I don't know where my ouch is. We'll just go ouch. There you go. See you guys later.